All right, guys, what is going on? Welcome back to another episode of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hope everybody's having a good day today. So last episode, right at the end of the episode, I made my way over to a new region. So as you guys know, we started off in Izumi Setsu. We ended up making our way up to Yamashiro. We ended up going over to Omi and then down into Iga a little bit. I haven't touched Yamato yet. I haven't touched Kill yet. And I haven't touched Wasaka yet, or Tamba. Oh, I didn't even realize it was so. But we just started this region here, and this was actually the region I did one of the missions for this region when I did the showcase with Ubisoft that you guys seen a few months back. So I actually remember this quest line. And it's a pretty cool one. So I'm excited to be back, though. We're gonna knock this out, and then we got another target in Harama that we got to take out too. So again, thank you so much, guys, for all the love, all the support that you guys have been showing the series. It means the world to me. And again, make sure you guys smash that like button, drop comments down below. Let me know what you guys are thinking. And yeah, let's get it done. Now, Casper, I think the beard's just blending in because I told you when I wear something that's not white, I don't know, maybe the beard is getting big, dude. Maybe you're right. Huh? Crystal won't let me shave it though. Huh? No. Alright, so as you guys know, the build for Yasuke that I've decided to play is is the bow build. Then we use the Naginata for like
I want more sake now.
Right away, sir.
Hurry up!
Rob Dosio, what's going on? Okay, so we got to ride down. So a bunch of guys attacked one of the leaders here in Harama. And now we're trying to figure out who kidnapped one of the guy's kids, his son, and we smelled spices. So we're heading down to the docks here to talk to a incense trader, try to see if we can get some intel here.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Yasuke, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideo was taken.
A strong smell of incense on the Ronin. I am hoping it might lead us to the boy Hideo. What is it to you?
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoe and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure. And that smell is unmistakable.
All right, so we're not going to accuse him outright. We'll kind of prod him.
Lord,
see if he's...
given your involvement, is there a possibility you are also in danger?
I do not know, but thank you for not doubting me. I want to help find the young lord as well.
Is there anything else you can tell me about these merchants?
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
The home of Lord Ukita Naoe and Lord Hideo.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why?
They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I have got some questions for these merchants.
All right, we'll see how this goes. Now, I believe in my playthrough, I was able to talk with these guys and not fight them. They kind of just gave me the info.
For merchants, and in large numbers.
Please, Stop.
Who are you? Where's Lord Yukinaga?
I am here on his behalf.
He picked an amateur like you. Will this batch of shipments arrive as promised?
Okay, yeah. So if we say this, that's not. We'll say.
Lord Yukinaga has been waylaid, as is the shipment you are expecting.
I knew Kanbei's hounds were onto us. Didn't think it would be that soon.
We need to secure the rest of our shipments to ensure our business can continue later.
Why do you care about the shipments we've already moved?
Yeah, we'll just play into it.
Kanbei has increased the patrols around Himeji. This is why I am asking about the inventory.
Since when?
Since the incident at Miki Castle, it did not go as planned, as you are aware.
I assure you, Hontokoji is like a fortress. Not even a crow can fly through its doors.
On Tokoji, a temple. Lord Yukinaga appreciates your vigilance. Be patient, and you will receive what is yours.
Fine. Tell him to pick things up. Our business in Harima remains to be finished.
Dudes are just snitching on
On
themselves.
Tokoji Temple, they are storing the inventory there. A boat might help me reach on Tokoji faster.
Okay, so we're gonna try to clear this out with Yasuke. We're gonna try to play the bow game, see how good it feels.
May I borrow this boat?
See, at least this one didn't jump into the water. You know what I mean? Alan, what's going on? How you doing? Only on part 2, Alan? Oh, man. Well, hey, I hope you get caught up because it's been an amazing playthrough so far, dude. Been having so much fun. I don't want to mess up this dude's boat, so we'll... There you go, dude. Appreciate you, man.
When's the next shipment coming in? It's supposed to be a big one, from what I hear.
It won't stay here for long. Going to Himeji just like the last one.
Yeah, so yeah, we entered this place as Naoe during the showcase. Now the only issue is, okay, so there's not really many guards at the front here. There's one guy. Thinking if we can, we'll nail him right here. It's not a kill.
Are you to blame?
That person? Me?
Are you right in the head?
Heavily armed merchants and a Shigaru. An overzealous amount of security for a temple. Good place to hide things. I might be close to the incense.
Okay, so I think there's... We're good. Yep. So here's weapons being stored here. See them hiding the guns in the frickin' incense.
The smell of incense mixed with rifles and gunpowder. So that is what we smelt at the Rengakai. These merchants are moving weapons. Lord Yukinaga was right to distrust them.
So yeah, we're testing right now. We're trying to see like, yo, can you really play stealthy as Yasuke? And so far, so good. Gatsby said, I'm starting fresh on part 8. That's crazy, dude. Thinking about climbing under the porch here, but I don't know if that's gonna bring me where we want to go. Anthony Clark, thank you so much for the super chat. Anthony, how you doing today, man?
I'll find out what's going on here. Should I invest? Your legend ends today.
No, it doesn't. We're good. Could have obviously went cleaner, but
Lord Yukinaga's approval. All shipped from Bizen with the final destination of Himeji Castle. Temple supplies to be sent to Himeji Castle. Interesting.
got them both with that explosion. Dan, I'm doing good today, brother. Doing good today, man. Do got an elite over there, but I think we're good, guys. We got most of this area cleared out. This room is so damn dark.
The shrine on the outskirts of Himeji, but no shipments go in or out from there. Only what exactly? I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
Yeah, so as you guys see there, we not the stealthiest of approaches, but it was clean enough. Miki, how you doing today too, by the way?
Here.
The rare sunshine in Michigan, man, it got real nice here and then it got
Lord
cold again
Yukinaga,
I
found
in New York.
shipments of incense signed off by you. And Inokia's enough good, yet heavily guarded. And then I remembered your reaction to the smell of incense on those men that attacked the Rengakai. The incense you signed off on was actually weapons from Bizen. Did you know?
Incense from Bizen? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoe all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
Not just temples. I found information pertaining to a suspicious shrine.
What are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they were moving have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoe tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Keep a low profile, my lord. This is far from over.
It's outright snowing right now though, like
Yeah.
the good thing is I don't think we're gonna get like snow that's gonna stick anymore, which don't let me jinx it because next thing you know there'll be snow, but yeah, I'm hoping that it's just snow makes the ground wet and we can keep it moving. But yeah, the snow has been ridiculous. We've had so much this year. Okay, so now we got to go speak with this dude's wife. She's in the Western Himeji in Tokubei's house. So Western Himeji. So Himeji here. I think it's gonna this area, right? I think it's that. Let me get this prayer buff. I don't live in New York City. I'm from upstate New York. Damn near Canada up here. And yeah, we got a lot of snow. I think this year here where I live, we've got 120 inches of snow for the winter. Still wintertime right now, which is nice. See, wintertime's nice in the game because I don't have to deal with the damn snow IRL. Yeah, we could follow this. I don't know if I could ride into this. Oh, good, we're good.
A big house for a castle guard.
This guy's sleeping on duty. You know what we do to guys who sleep on duty, chat. We get them right from the back with an arrow. Well, that was more. We hit him more from the side than the back.
Someone out there? Samurai!
You are asking me where my husband has gone. I do not know. I wish I did. Whatever you are planning to do to him, I will do work. By tenfold.
I've waited for this moment.
Yeah, you're poisoned now, bro. Sorry. Oh, that sucks.
Are you a friend of Tokubei? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
This is what I'm trying to find out. Do you know where he is?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
A fortune? But the characters do not make sense.
He's not coming back, guys. That's just is what it is.
Tokubei has gone through extra trouble to hide this.
You know he's not coming back. Yeah, the poison's really good. Yeah.
Tokubei likely has been compromised. I should see if I can find the gambling den first. Tokubei.
I had.
He has yet to resurface.
I got a bow that if I hit him in the head with the arrow, the afflicted arrow, instantly give them poison. That guy, I shot him in the body, unfortunately, with the first arrow. But yeah, if I hit him in the head, they should automatically get whatever the affliction is. So I believe the gambling den's right here. Yep.
I insist you stop staring at me.
Very well.
Then that will be all.
How bro gonna tell me where I could look? Alarms down.
I am going to find you.
Oh, there's a fucking Ronin in there. Or is it elite? You know, we'll hit him with a poison arrow. Or not.
Back to it.
You could really fucking snipe these dudes, can't you?
This has to be the gambling den. Better.
Time to kill a samurai.
Yeah, the thing is, the silent arrows penetrate through armor, but you only get a limited amount of those. Look at all this. I think that's everything we can get here.
Tokubei? Where are your clothes?
It's you! From the Rengakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
I just want to ask you a few questions. Nothing more.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
Bro's actually wearing fucking a thong, chat. Could you imagine some just up your crack like that, dude?
I'm no threat to you, which is why you should leave me alone.
Bro's got no resistance right now, chat. He's free as a bird. You know, like when you're naked like that, you can run fast, dude.
You'll never catch me.
Naoe could have caught his ass though.
How little it's worth now. No more. I can't run anymore.
Dude.
What do you want from me?
I only have questions. Starting with, why did you disappear after the Rengakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit. All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
Tokubei, listen to me. I visited your house and found your wife accosted by thugs.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. No. Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
Bro,
She
it's
is
too
fine.
cold.
She is worried about you.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
The strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me what positions the men from Bizen have taken.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
This is good information, but I will need someone who can take me to the samurai and his men.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You dodged your would-be assailants and gathered vital information from them. You are resourceful.
I guess you're right. Fine, back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's going to kill me. And I have you to thank for that.
Bro was actually wearing no shoes. I don't even know if you could call that underwear. That dude is definitely cold, bro. He's definitely cold. All right, let's see what we got here now. So we got to search the shrine for information. It's Junishino Shrine. So what one was this? That's okay. Junishino Shrine is here. What Tasco, what's going on? Scott, how you doing today, man? Have I played Yasuke Simulator? No, I would not play that. It's funny because like people sit here and insult like this game for being offensive to like Yasuke and Japanese tradition, and then people sit there and play a game called Yasuke Simulator where like that shit's you know what I mean? Like that's actually kind of offensive.
You don't understand. I have business with her.
But then people, oh, it's just a troll. Like no, that shit's still not okay.
Entertaining guests. You have to pray for your answers.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return. Are you ready, Seeker?
I was hoping you could tell me what this fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
Hey, you want to do this later? Alright, so special guest is attracting unwelcome attention. Shrine is no longer a safe place for him. Pick a safe spot. Move from there. The earliest opportunity. Do not share location with anyone. I will contact you again when the master requires it. As always, any injured Tour Master's guests will be visited tenfold upon those responsible. That's Naoe if Yasuke fought her. Nah, I honestly think Naoe would kill Yasuke. If they fought, she would definitely kill him. 100%. He would not be able to beat her. So yeah, we have to go head over to the Itako Jose shrine. We'll just here, and while we're there, we'll actually complete that shrine. Army guy, what do you mean why'd I treat her like? I didn't treat her like anything. I was just defending myself. And we only killed her a little bit. It's not like it was that bad. Yeah, this snowstorm hits different. So this is one of the shrine prayer points. I wonder how many there are here. Let me see. There is 3. Yeah, I mean, she came at me first, you know. I was just defending myself.
I hear the master will be here in person.
Our guest is of great value to the master. I assume he wants to attend to the guest himself.
There's the young master. It looks like there's a side quest over here. I remember this. I didn't understand how the quest system worked when I did this, but yeah, this is a side quest. Oh shit, little dude's got like a winter coat thing on.
Are you alright? Where is your mother?
You're one of them, aren't you? The Ronin who killed my mother.
I will not harm you. You have my word.
I prayed to the kami to make me a spirit too, so
That's
I
a
don't
girl.
have to be lonely and scared.
You do not need to be scared anymore. I will take care of the Ronin.
So the kami did send you.
Since Lord Nobunaga died, so many Ronin have turned to violence. I must put a stop to it.
Yeah, so we got to kill Harama Ronin. That's gonna be a kind of like the bandit questline and shit, but let me see. Harama, little kid here. Yeah, so 5, 10, 25 Ronin. As you guys know, the Ronin are the ones that we run into on the streets. So killing 25 of them over time, not too bad. And Harama. Tojo with the super chat, dude. The way you go through females again. What do you mean, dude?
It is the young lord. He looks injured.
Good health for all those we care about.
We just did what we had to do. All right, so we got this done. Perfect.
Young lord, are you hurt? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father, but they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
Regret.
Regret.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us.
Something must be weighing on my father's mind. I hope he is all right.
Young lord, we should get going.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
That was a kind thing to do.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths cross again.
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Yukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me. I will prove myself worthy of their protection.
And there's the dad.
Father! Father! It is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
Lord Naoe, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
My lord, why will you not let your son return to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
Lord Hideye was badly injured. Why rush him away? He needs time to heal.
What I wish for is irrelevant. He is not safe here.
And you expect Lord Hideye will make it back to Okayama Castle without interference?
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
He does not.
Lord Mitsuhide said he sent you away after Honnoji. I didn't expect to see you again at Himeji Castle.
That's our baddie.
So it is you. The weapons stockpiled in the temple, the men inside Himeji Castle. You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
You will not succeed. I will make sure of it.
Bro had
Goodbye.
the whole squad on GG.
must tell Lord Kanbei what happened.
You know what I noticed though is Yasuke is definitely an equal opportunity representative, chat. 100%. I mean, but can we call it overkill though? Maybe that's just what was necessary for the kill, you know? Tojo, brother with the super chat, man. Enjoy the game. I'm going to play myself. Don't want too many spoilers. Have a great day, Mr. B. Ah, Tojo, you know I appreciate you, brother, and I hope you have a good time, man. I'll catch you later on, bro.
Still there? Hello?
It's weird, right? Because we have to get into this castle. Okay, so I think we should be able to walk right in here.
This is enemy territory.
Oh, that's giant!
Nope, definitely can't just walk in there. It's weird because it says it's enemy territory, but then the guy we have to meet is in the territory. And I don't think there's any, unless there's another way in, but I don't see another way to enter into this location.
On my watch. I will bring you down.
Where's my white hoodie? On the ground next to me. But I had this one on today, and then when I sat down to look at my camera, it didn't look terrible, so I was like, oh, it might be okay. Oh, yeah, we can climb up here. I was gonna say I was gonna bust. Yeah, you know what? Fuck, we'll just bust through the gate.
You have something to discuss?
Yeah, I just had to kill everybody to get to you, bro.
Yes, my lord. About Lord Hideye.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizen, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoe, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hideye caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle. A backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoe in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoe is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoe will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoe's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoe has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hideye into this, then our deal is off.
I will talk to Ukita Naoe in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
All right, so we're gonna go into this with Naoe.
I don't know whether Lord Kanbei is a genius or a fool. I'll lead. Wait for me at the Honmaru.
The Crimson Ninja.
Lord Naoe's shinobi will be hidden in plain sight, like the Miko.
One. Is this game better than Odyssey? No, it's completely different. Odyssey, this game is a better Assassin's Creed game than Odyssey for sure, but as overall video game, Odyssey is one of the top tier RPGs I've ever played. The side quest quality in Odyssey is what makes that game above and beyond, in my opinion.
Slow down. Identify my target. That guard keeps his distance, doesn't communicate with the others. I found my target. More.
It is. First target down.
A shinobi disguised as a servant, trained to blend in. I cannot trust what I see, but rather what is concealed. No servant would carry a tanto, concealed or otherwise. That one won't be a problem anymore. A shinobi disguised as a cook? I hope Tokubei's information is correct. I should get a closer look. It's him. That should be all of them. Yasuke will be at the Honmaru.
This.
I've taken care of Naoe's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoe to death. and all his men prowling the area. I'll clear out Naoe's men surrounding the meeting area. Can you stand watch here?
I will meet you at the meeting area when you are finished.
Then I'm keeping the expert settings. So we're playing expert stealth and then just normal combat settings. Two kunai left.
There will be more of them.
Fucking missed. You kidding me?
I heard a sound.
The matter of our borders. The ceasefire with the Mori to the west must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoe, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoe.
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There is one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
What do we do?
I can cut a path through his remaining forces.
I saw the look of a man who is ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Yasuke.
I have some words for you, Kanbei.
I will chase down Ukita Naoe. Lord Naoe will be at the top of the Tenshu. That is where I need to go.
Samurai!
Lord Naoe has retreated into the Tenshu.
I have
So I think we just gotta scale up here. Naoe is super easy to like get up these tensions, but with Yasuke we're gonna have to find a specific climbing point, which I think is here. There we go. I didn't see an open window on this level.
Lord Naoe is not to be disturbed.
I swear there was a window we could enter.
There. I can use the floor trap to go up.
Not the easy way in we were hoping for. Good thing is at least Yasuke can traverse this location a little bit. So this is the floor that the dude's on. Obviously no window entrance here. So there's a door here.
Lord Naoe and his men were here. I am too late.
Huh? What was that sound?
Fuck, was he in there dancing, doing puppet shadows? Or shadow puppets?
Lord Naoe is somewhere inside the Tenshu.
How much modern day gameplay have you seen besides the beginning of the game? I know a lot of players didn't necessarily care for, but yeah. So Richard, there really isn't a whole lot. Like there's a couple references. I don't know if they're referring to like Juno or whatnot, but it's like it's pretty limited. Not much more than what you've seen in the beginning. Maybe a couple more little snippets of dialogue, but nothing major yet. Too damn dark in here. All right, dude.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideyo's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
I don't know.
Then let it be me.
I'll see you soon.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Go on.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideyo's stanza.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier. Shall we?
So deep.
One last kill for the Shinbaku. Then I will do what is needed.
Well, this didn't happen in the demo.
Tell me where the box is.
With the Tatsu, would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In situ, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakushiba Ikki. to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never... It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
I kind of feel for the old dude, though. You know what I mean?
Abandon your service to the Tatsu. Be a father to Hideye. I know the value of one.
If only Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive me. As long as I live, I am a danger to Hideye.
You're sure about this?
Tell Hideye. Tell him. The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
Just drained his shit, dude. Bob, what's going on, dude? Kai, how you doing today?
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
I heeded your words, Naoe. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoe insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoe to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. He will need to grow into the man he is meant to be.
Because we spared his father, we got that stanza.
Friends. I hope I
Dialogue.
wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
My father. What did he say to you?
So because we spared him. I think if you don't spare him, you don't get this option here. But I could be wrong. So you guys have to let me know. But I think because we spared him, he gave us that stanza that we can recite. Which means the kid might have a different outcome depending on your answer.
The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
He read it. Thank you.
Poor boy. We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not much else.
I hope you act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
Really, babe? My wife just said, if I fart during bowling, is that considered an airstrike? GG. Ooh, wintertime's over. Back in the spring. So wintertime's over. We're now back into the spring. I mean, as I mean, but I'm the dad joke master, chat, right? All right, we got real quick. So I want to get rank 5. We're gonna go around and grab these shrines really fast. This one only has 2 prayers, 2 pages. I've only manually advanced the seasons once just to see what it did. But each season has 2 phases. So when you change season, it's like there's spring, second phase of spring, summer, second phase of summer, fall, second phase of fall, and then winter, second phase of winter. So there's 2 phases of each season. So we did just get a new, we got actually a couple of new Tantos, or a couple of new blades. So we have this one here, which was not that much more damage. We do need to upgrade this sword though. Oh, this is another bleed sword too. This would actually be a better bleed sword. Yeah, so we're gonna get this one engraved up. But that's a pretty good bleed sword right there. And as for our Tantos, So I kind of wanted to go back to using a chain blade again too, because that thing was a ton of fun. Man, I wish I had a poison blade though. Oh, this triggers bleed on entanglement. All right, so let's get these things done here. These temples.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
This won't take long.
A little late for that. Last one's over there. Okay, so that's one temple done there. Then we got the other one here. How many more knowledge points do I need? 4 more. Okay. Easy enough. So we'll do this one here and then... we got a shrine here. We can get that one's gonna be fast and easy, and then the shrine there. So I just want to grab the shrines because the shrines are like really fast, really easy. The little like mini games with Naoe's like meditation and the little sword thing with Yasuke, a bit more tedious. Martin, I appreciate you popping in. Oh, damn, that was way deeper than I thought that was going to be. Redbeard, what's going on?
Why are you still here?
Also, guys, I wanted to ask in the chat, is there any of you guys in chat, let me see W's in the chat, if you guys are clashers, like you play Clash of Clans, because we're getting the clan back up and running. There's already been a bunch of people that have stuck with the clan, like even though I haven't really been playing very much, a bunch of people that actually have been sticking with it, keeping it nice and operational and upgraded. But I wanted to see if there's any of you guys that wanted to join up. I'm gonna probably ask over the next few streams, see if we can get some people to join. Blaster, you're the one that's in the clan already. Alright, that one's done. Alright, we'll head up to this one. What town hall level? I'm town hall 13. Yeah, I'm town hall 13. I have like a secondary account that's like town hall 8, but my main account is 13. And I'm not a rush 13 either. I'm a legit 13. I'm like when I play Clash, I have to max everything in the town hall level before I can move on to the next one. Sometimes like walls, I might go with only a few walls left, but. And Winnie, I got you. Blasted, if you know the name of the clan or whatever, drop it in the chat so AN1 knows what to look up. I made my very first time ever playing Clash of Clans years ago, back in way back in the day, and I didn't know much about the game, so I like rushed up to like Town Hall 9 like super fast, and oh man, I regretted it. Because back then it was super bad. Like when you rushed, like it was so hard to come back from a rushed account. Now they made it a lot easier. Like if you do have a rushed base, you can kind of recover. But takes a long time to recover. It's not easy to do. Most of the time, if you have an extremely rushed account, you're just better off making a new one. One more page somewhere. One does not see it. Up high, okay. Clash used to be real bad with microtransactions with gems and stuff. It still has microtransactions in it for sure. But you can easily play the game without them now, like, because there's so many new ways to like get things. Microtransactions, like you don't have to get the gems anymore, like with the raids and all this other stuff. Trust me, you have so many damn currencies, you're not even gonna know what to fucking do with it anymore. But yeah, they still have microtransactions, but the only microtransaction I think is even worth it now is the little battle pass thing they have. It's like $2. And you get a bunch of free shit every month from it. But other than that, yeah, you don't have to buy gems or anything like that anymore like it used to be. It was terrible. It was really bad back in the day. And I spent a fair share of money on fucking gems back when I... Yeah, the pass is actually pretty good. It's It's a really good $2 investment, or I think it's like $3. It's $2.99, I think. I don't remember. Okay, so I think this is the last one we needed, right, for knowledge points? No, we need 2 more. Okay. Miko Munch, what's going on? How you doing?
I swear, in the woods behind the shrine, it was terrifying. The way he stared. He just watched you? There was darkness in his eyes.
I should investigate.
Something going on behind the shrine, he said, in the woods.
What just happened to you?
I don't know who the hell that was. Well, Kane Steps, I hope you get better soon. That fucking sucks. Okay, we need one more. We can do this. These things are a little more frustrating, but they're not too bad. The little meditation mini game. You can turn off the meditation minigame in the menu. Oh, it's all good. It's not too hard. Well, it got way more complicated, okay?
I am resilient, a bending branch in the rain.
There we go. So now we should have rank 5 mastery. Perfect. Okay, and then I do want to switch over to the chain blade, so we're going to reset those. Actually, no, we'll do the single target and then the AoE attack. Okay, let me see here. So, increase damage when hitting multiples, increase crit. Okay, and then katana, we can go no court now, has full effect on large enemies. Okay, and then rush assassin. Whoa! Chat. So now we can assassinate with the fucking chain blade. All right, let's head back to base real quick. We'll get our weapons and stuff squared away. Yeah, chain blade assassination. You know we gotta see what that's all about. And then I think I'm going to swap out for this bleed sword. Nope. Was it this one? Yes, it was this bleed sword, the 29. So we're going to break down a bunch of the weapons that we don't need anymore. Let's see here. So we're going to dismantle So it's so weird because it won't let me. It only shows me 2 katanas to dismantle. I know I got way more than 2 katanas. I do want this poison Tanto though. I'll keep the poison and the bleed Tanto. King Solomon, what's going on? All right, so we got those. Okay, so let's see here. So we got, see all these other katanas, man. And I wonder if these are like because they're like special katanas or something like that. Maybe they're like unique weapons. They don't even seem all that unique. But this is our new bleed katana, so I want to upgrade this. All right, and then we're also going to add an engraving to it. The bleed engraving. Yeah, so the increased bleed damage. And then with this blade, this is also a bleed blade too. And then we're going to just upgrade it all around. Are some of those storages in katanas in store? I can swear they're all on me because when I went through my inventory, I had a ton of katanas. Okay, so we got that hood upgraded. Restore 8% health after using an ability, plus 24% damage. Yeah, and I think the Tool Master gear is the one I want to use. We'll get that upgrade. I don't have enough fabric for it. We're like just short. We can get it up to rank 30. Okay. Not joking. You're not a rust base. Nearly everything is max. Oh yeah, 100%. Bless. I don't mess around, dude. After I rushed my first time around, I never did it again, dude. Yeah. The only thing, like I said, I'll move on is walls. Like because walls get really expensive. Sometimes, depending on the walls, if I'm at least like 70% done, I'll do that. But if not, yeah, I'm just staying where I am. All right, so we're gonna switch to that, and then to that. I just want to change the scabbard on this sword. Like, this one is red, but it just doesn't vibe all that well, in my opinion, with the other one. So we can go with that or this. I think either of those will go pretty good. Even this one. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, now it all matches nice. The black and the crimson. And then even the little gold on there kind of goes with the gold inlays. Okay. So let's see what we got going on here. The tournament. That guy's in Tamba. That guy's in... So these three targets that we're hunting are all three of them are in Harama. So we're gonna go after them right now. Okay, so let's see. He's located around hides southwest of Miki. Okay, so Miki's over here. Southwest, it's probably going to be in this at the Habayama camp. So I'm pretty sure he's going to be in this area, one of these. And up at this. Okay. Up at the viewpoint there. So we'll travel from we'll just ride from here. Red Game, are you asking if there's like fire weapons in the game? Yeah, Yasuke is a monster. Yeah, it takes a long time, especially if you're really taking your time and exploring and stuff. It could take you a very long time to unlock Yasuke. Oh, the chain blade? I don't even know if there's a fire affliction in this. But my chain blade that we have is a bleed blade.
What do I have to deal with now?
I will send you to your ancestors.
Almost there. No need to let the Kabukimono see me. Until I'm ready. If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Nicholas with the super chat, bro. What's going on, dude? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I hope you're having a good day.
Nothing.
It's a little high. Chris, how you doing today?
Setsu will sleep more soundly tonight. Too.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how do I consistently like grab them around the neck. So hold down. Because I do that and it doesn't always grab them though. So that's one of the targets down. Let me see, where was the next one? Okay. So this is the Laughing Man. He's in eastern Mount Kazagata. Mount Kazagata. Of course, is way up to the north. But it says he's in eastern. So it probably means we're on this side-ish. Says he established a camp near the Cascade. There it is. Got his ass. All right, so we'll start riding north.
Yep.
I want to say thank you, everybody who smashed that like button. I really do appreciate it. Yo, the bleed on this fucking blade is so nasty, Jez. It really... Andy B, what's going on, dude? Game today, I was shopping, I wasn't sure, but I've been watching your Shadows streams and enjoying it. So my time is a shinobi. Hey, dude, I hope you enjoy it, Andy. I hope you enjoy it as much as I am, man. It's one of the best open world ninja games out there. There's not too many open world games where you get to play as a ninja, first off. And it's a lot of fun. No, we gotta go to the main road here. It's always easier to just put Pathfinder on, that way you don't go the wrong way. Couldn't sleep last night, so did a little bit of fishing on Red Dead. Oh, dude. People kept asking Fred if I was gonna, play like a hunting or a fishing game, and I was like, dude, if I'm gonna play a hunting and fishing game, I might as well just throw on Red Dead and we'll just hunt and fish in Red Dead. But I hope you're having a good day, brother.
Yukuzo.
Wonder why they call him the Laughing Man. Is it just the one guy?
Almost there. No need to let the Kabukimono see me. Until I'm ready.
And we'll just have to take out this next dude. Actually, we could do this.
One more Kabukimono to silence, and the people of Setsu will know peace.
Got him. Forgot we're a ninja, chat. Ninjas use smoke bombs, right? And then we got the chain blade, so I was able to just, boom, drag myself over and assassinate the other guy. All right, so let's see. Where's this last target at? There we go. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate you. So this guy is in northern Mount Kasagata, near the border of Tamba. So it's relatively close to where we are right now. It should be up in this area. There he is. Get the viewpoint. Yeah, that one's a little out of the way, though. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that one, because I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get a hideout right here in the Silver Lands. This person's name is Peacock. The chain blade is so fun, dude. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 sec, guys. I think I forgot to do this. There we go.
Almost there. No need to let the company see.
There's our guy. Do they call him the peacock because of his clothing? We could just assassinate him like really fast, but I want the smoke. Hey, you want to fight?
Huh? You gotta stop.
Yeah. I will tell the priest the people of Setsu can get on with their lives now.
Yeah, we gave it to him. We gave it to him. All right, so our next objective, actually, we can go back and tell priest we're done, I believe, and then we get our reward. Yep. We'll go let him know that we're done with that. Why didn't he have any minions with him? Some dudes just roll solo. They're not scared. I mean, he had hands. He could have held his own. Yeah, every month I get to give away 10 memberships, and I didn't do it this month. Forgot about it, so I just did it now before the next month starts.
Did you see the kabukimono? I saw them, and they agreed to stay far, far away from Setsu.
Why did you do that? They were the most interesting thing in this dusty place. Ah, I know. I'll put on plays. Keep their stories alive.
Oh, like they do in No Theater?
Oh, no. No plays are boring. Mine will have more songs. And dancing! I'll name them after the kabukimono, and everyone will come see my kabuki plays!
Izumi, You must not bother these good people with fantasies. Back to your studies. The resilience of youth. When she's older, she may even appreciate the peace you brought to her people. Thank you.
Nah, Caspi, we don't hurt the kids, bro. There's only been one kid that fell down a well in my presence. And that wasn't my fault. His dumb ass backed up into it. Okay, so we got another target for so I think Yasuke is supposed to duel these dudes. I don't know if it matters though. But this guy is in northwestern Kogawara, Syria at the Ishino Hoden Shrine. Is that the shrine I cleared? No. Wait, oh, this shrine, because I checked that one, not this one. Okay, yeah, so we'll head over there. How's the difficulty gameplay? So you could turn it up, Andy. Yeah, right now we're playing on normal combat and expert stealth. We're getting a lot of mastery here, though, which is nice. So what we'll do is we're going to switch over to Yasuke. We'll let him do the duels. Not that now I can't do it. Like, I could easily duel this dude with her, but this is Yasuke's beef. Though we should have some new points. Yeah, we got a lot of mastery here. We could throw this into the Naginata now. Casper, you talking about that little kid from what the hell was the name of that game? The first person little goddamn, I don't know why I can't remember the game. Oh, high on life. Yeah, high on life. And I didn't murder him, Caspi. I was just... We were just... I don't know what we were doing, but we didn't murder him. I was just trying to see if the game would...
You are a student of Nobutsuna Sensei, are you not? I was sent to learn from you.
Yasuke. It's you she was looking for.
Sorry, she?
The warrior with the Naginata. She challenged me to a duel, but as you can see, her skills eclipsed mine. She went in search of you, further ahead.
You are hurt.
Only bruises. But her face, I will never forget it.
Alone
Chuck, I'm doing good today, man.
Naginata master, I must duel. If it is me she seeks, I shall oblige.
I'm a Naginata master.
master.
No, I'm...
He looks hurt.
Strengthen my heart and my sword arm. Aid my search for the samurai named Yasuke, the dragon from beyond the sea. For many months, I have sought you out.
What is your name, miss? Why is it you look for me?
I am Yuki, sir. I seek to sharpen my mettle. To challenge and learn from the greatest swordsman of the land.
The way of the warrior is hard and lonely. Why have you chosen this path?
Have you ever seen the crane fighting the eagle in deep winter?
The crane refuses to yield, despite the odds. That in itself is a victory.
Yes. Its blood dewdrops the snow fuming in the cold. But it would sooner die than abandon its nest. My walls will not hold forever, so I must be as the crane on the day they fall. I shall not yield. I am Yuki, and this is the jewel I seek. Will you take up the Naginata and honor my search?
Caspi, didn't I play the DLC for High on Life? I might not have. I thought I did. All right.
See the wide welcome of the blade's edge. It will take any and all foes, no matter the odds. Come then, Yasuke. I am unafraid.
Ooh, shit. Damn, she fucking took half my damn health in one hit.
Your front hand is loose. Your blade unbent. Cut with full weight. I asked for intensity, not mercy. I asked for intensity, not mercy. Again! You joined orders! You giants fall!
Unyielding and unafraid. Truly as the crane.
To live or to die. This is the kind of fight I sought. Thank you, Yasuke, for this gift.
Your ferocity, your heart, It is not born purely from a duty to protect your home, is it?
No, it is not. As a child, fighting terrified me. But this world doesn't care for our fears, does it? That is its truth and its cruelty. The best way to deal with my fear was to face it, again and again, until I'd made a life of it.
You were right, brave warrior. Yours is a purpose I know. You have given me clarity on the heart and soul of the Naginata. The honor is mine.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if
You have something of mine.
I remember you. What is it?
My heart.
Damn.
And what is your name? Oh, bold one?
Bro, shooting his shot.
Sorry. I flirt as poorly as I fight.
I think you're doing just fine.
Hey. Oh boy is shooting his shot. Mikhail, if you're sitting here saying Origins has better graphics, dude, that just means you just don't even care to use your eyeballs, because that's the falsest of statements, dude. This game probably has some of the best graphics in modern gaming, in modern open world gaming, and people who deny that are just people who hate the game and don't want it to be better than it is. Because I'll sit here and say, you know, the game is not up to par with certain aspects, but the one thing people can't argue about is the graphics are fucking phenomenal. Yeah, the world is phenomenal. Graphics, that's definitely not one thing. Facial animations are not great by any means. I definitely say the facial definitely no mocap when it comes to the facial animations. But the actual graphics, yeah, Origins doesn't even come close, dude. So those were the only ones in Hirama. These are the betrayers. I only literally have access to one of these guys in Yamashiro. And I don't know why. We were just too low of a level to go after him before. Yamato, Omi during the winter. I was trying to see if there's any of these demons. Yeah, so we got this demon here. And it's actually close by. A Batman Arkham, yeah, Arkham Knight. Best graphics, hands down, ever in any game to ever be made. Yeah, no game will ever top it. That's actual facts. All right, so what we got to do though, so this is reported in Rome's northeastern. He was spotted near an Osin. So that's going to be up in this area, but we gotta head over here real quick and re-up our scouts. The overall graphics of this game are still better than Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. Guys, remember, Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game of all time. And this game still has better graphics. Like, doesn't mean it's a better game. It does have better graphics, though. I would say that the one thing I would give Red Dead though is at least Red Dead Redemption on PC, because on console this game's shitting on it 100%. Yeah, I'll boot up Red Dead right now, like, and make y'all look crazy. Like, I'd say on PC though, I would say Red Dead Redemption 2 could probably rival this game still to this day. 100%, it could still rival this game. But I feel like if we were to legitimately do a breakdown, it would probably lose in a lot of aspects. But you guys remember, you're comparing a game from 2018. So there's going to be textures and things like that, ray tracing, puddles, and things that just aren't up to snuff with 2025. You know, almost 10 years later, graphical changes. It just is what it is. But the fact, you know what I mean? The fact that a game from 2018 can rival the graphics of a game damn near 10 years later is still a feat in itself. That's why I say here and I say Red Dead Redemption 2 is the greatest video game ever made. But I'm not blind to the fact that this game still has newer things. There it is. But there's plenty of games out there that have better graphics than Red Dead Redemption 2. Like Cyberpunk, for instance, is probably, in my opinion, I think Cyberpunk's probably one of the most advanced, graphically advanced games ever made. Like hands down, one of the best graphical games ever made. Let's see. Yeah, Cyberpunk it's a phenomenal looking game. I think it's the best looking game still to this day. So we're gonna ride out, go right up north here. Why were dudes mad at me, dude? I didn't even do anything.
I did what I
Death Stranding's a good looking ass game too. Hell yeah, man. But that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people, like if I sit here and say, "Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 has, or Assassin's Creed Shadows has better graphics than Red Dead Redemption 2," people go, "Oh my God, what? They're like Red Dead's the greatest game ever made," and I'm like, we're not talking like you got to take your feelings out of it, okay? Because like me, you guys know my #1 game is Red Dead Redemption. Now we're only talking the graphics. Period. I'm not talking animations, voice acting. I'm not talking like facial animations. I'm not talking any. We're just talking textures. That's it. Just graphical textures. All that. Now, obviously, Red Dead has better animations. Red Dead has better facial animations, voice acting, story, gun, like all that stuff is better. We're not talking about that. We're just talking about graphics, lighting, things like that. But people don't look at it like that. They don't look at the individual things. They're like, oh, well, you know, it's a whole package. Okay, yeah, as a whole package, Red Dead is better. But we're talking just the graphics. This game has better graphics at the end of the day. It is what it is. This guy actually looks like the first demon. The first one that was actually
no guy here. Just a delusional swordsman who talks like a bird.
I say that was the first legit one we fought, but still obviously not a real demon. I spoke like, you know what's crazy is when I was with Undead Labs and like speaking with game developers, when I was in, like we were talking about Rockstar, and yeah, there's studios all over the place that don't understand like what Rockstar or how Rockstar does it, because yeah, they have their own engine, they have their own little secrets, because yeah, the stuff Rockstar makes is crazy, you know, it's so crazy. All right, so that's all the ones in Harama. Got a couple of these corrupt icon that we could take out in Omi too. So I think we're gonna push one more storyline in Harama, because we took care of all the other guys here. So south of the war fields, he's at Tojo-san Myoji Temple. Okay, so here's the war fields. It's probably going to be this location here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, the guys that work at Rockstar, they got to sign like NDAs and like all these things. Like even when they leave Rockstar, they can still get sued if they like say too much, even after they leave the company for like 10 years or something like that. It's real weird. It's real crazy. So it's like 8 years. There's a bunch of time before they can like they can't talk about anything. All right, so we're gonna pathfind to this.
I will not.
You filthy peasant!
That was definitely something.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden. Armed soldiers, working for the Ox. Why are they here?
Well, let's see where this guy is. I think he's in this compound we're in currently. He's right there. We started it last night, but my nerves are too weak. Can't do it, but I love your stream. Tone Rider, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I hope you're having a good day today, dude. Nah, yeah, Dying Light 2 is awesome, man.
These men are heartless. They'll get what's coming to them.
The white shirt, it's right here. You know the white shirt never goes too far.
You are the abbot?
Yes, the Ox has ordered his men to bring us back here. I tried to escape, but they caught me.
I'm going to kill the Ox. When will he show?
Rest of the Besho. He'll be here soon to address my brothers and sisters.
Then that will be my moment to strike.
No, please. You must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige, the man who tried to protect us.
I will wait for the Ox. But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes. When you are ready, you will see him.
I'm ready to see this bastard.
Who ordered my arrest, along with these poor monks, and forced them to return? They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did.
I will remind them, Lord Tadashige, of who they once were, who they could be again. Monks of Tanjo-san, years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him. I know who you are.
The land remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
Your anger is wasted, Beso Haramasa. The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet, you kept these monks hidden from me.
Hold on. Why on his armor does he have gold pierced nipples on his chest plate? I can't unsee it. Like, and they're flopping around and shit when he's walking, dude. Now you're not gonna be able to unsee it.
Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is his conviction?
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade. That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice.
Too many of them. I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear. They call you the Suno, do they not? The Ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior. After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well. The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he had seen. How will the anger of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice, as do all of us!
My friend, in the name of the hardships we endured together, I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjou-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely!
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox. Lord Tadashige, he tried to shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
Hey, there's something there. I will cut you to pieces. Let's go!
That must have hurt.
Well, that worked out.
Mobinator, what's going on? No more tools, unfortunately.
suit you.
Are you here to rescue me?
Practice makes perfect.
Got it.
We shall go to the tower, overlooking Miki Castle. We can have a better look from there.
Outdoor cosmetic. There we go. I got some kunai at least. Destroy, what's going on?
Don't see that.
Never underestimate an Egon.
Blaster dropped. Hey, so for those guys that are interested in joining our Clash of Clans clan, Blaster just dropped the clan information right there in the chat.
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now. The Ox and I served the Besho clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
He threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
Lord Nobunaga empowered me to walk my own path. In doing so, I entrusted him with my loyalty.
Then you understand what we are dealing with.
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What the coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jisamurai could stand up to him.
You are saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
And who are you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
Nah, they would do our own thing.
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common. We are not the same.
So then, you will kill the ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the ox will be helpful.
My warrior's instincts have faded. I have no plan for a counterattack. To engage him head-on at Miki Castle would be suicide. He took it with such speed.
It took Lord Hideyoshi 2 years to conquer Miki Castle. We have less support and even less time.
The ox is a brute, but he's still a warrior. That means he has a plan of attack for us to find. It's not safe here. Where will you go?
Kyokaji Temple. It is one of the few places the ox does not yet know about. Find me there after you learn more.
I mean, all we need to do is sneak in there and assassinate him.
Our spies will uncover which camp we should investigate. I will give the order.
The ox will die in Miki Castle.
Okay, so we got this target. So this is, we don't have too many of the main targets left. After this guy, we have we'll have 4 left of like the actual main targets. All right, so so we got to get in here and retrieve his old invasion plans. So these are in the old Hirayama fort. I think that's just so it's in the northwest of the warfields. So it's this location here. Actually, I don't even know if we can send Yasuke into the spot. Maybe he'll be all right. That's a lot of fucking bodies, dude.
It is harder than it looks.
Red, what assassin's contract? I've done every assassin contract for this region that we have, at least. Yeah, the rest of these guys are in different regions that we're not at. Tamba, Wasaka, Ki, Yamato. Yeah, they're all, everybody that we have to still assassinate are. Yeah, this guy we could take. He's in Yamashiro, but Tamba, Yamato, Omi. But we got a couple targets in like Yamashiro and Omi that we could hit, but as for Harama, we've done all the other targets in this area. Do I enjoy Adamfall? Destroyer, hell yeah. Adamfall is actually a really good time. We're going to probably play another
the
episode of that
Miki
tonight.
Castle from here. His last position before the attack.
Okay, so front gate, obviously not a good plan. We'll see if Yasuke can scale this. Here we go. What's going on? That was not a graceful jump at all. Just call my government like that?
Give me a worthy fight.
Well, that went super smooth. that poison arrow did him in. New chain blade for Naoe. Oh, I did get that other legendary, yeah, right here. Blocking automatically parries incoming regular attacks. Oh, shit. This does plus 20% damage at night, but not really messing around with that. Need certain more trophies and class accounts for qualify to join the clan. Colin, we'll see if we could lower the what is the required trophy to join right now? Yeah, we got hit with Guardians right there. Heard about the new Like a Dragon. I have no idea. Is that one of those Yakuza games, Undead? So I tried the Yakuza games already on my channel once. We started with Yakuza 0, and yeah, there was no interest whatsoever in it. Like, I was literally streaming it, and we only had 180 viewers. Another samurai here. So we're kind of just cutting our way to. This will be a nice samurai to kill though. Poison arrow is actually really good, guys. I don't have any scouts, unfortunately. So the commander's up here. One of the favorite things about this game is the heavy attack stances. Yeah, I thought it was going to be really slow, Richard. That's why I was like kind of skeptical of playing with Yasuke originally, because I'm like, I don't want to use these big, heavy, stupid weapons. And then they're actually relatively quick. Yeah, they're actually relatively quick, so the heavy weapons don't feel bad at all. Caspi, the only reason why I didn't do him is video, because, bro, 180, dude. 180. Poison the commander, good.
This will be quick.
Yeah, I had 180 live viewers when we were playing Yakuza 0. I always tell people if I play a game and the game can't pull at least as many viewers as when I like sit down and like do random streams where I'm just talking, not even playing a game. I was like, that's when you know a game just is not for the community because people are just not interested. Not anymore, Cass. We played Hitman again. We played Absolution and Blood Money. And those did pretty good, man. We're actually going to be revisiting those Hitman games at some point.
Some discord among the Ox's ranks. A conscript who rallied others against him and escaped Miki. The Ox's men do not know his name yet. I should find him before they do.
But Cassie remembers back when we were playing Hitman. What were we? 30, 40 people, Cassie, maybe? If that.
The battle plans.
Damn, Yasuke.
You? How old are you?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I was supposed to stand watch if anything. I saw you and I panicked. I'm sorry. If you take that map, though, I'll be punished.
Do you also consider how much game is liked after? Oh yeah, of course, Tone, right? I mean, if I say I play a game and then I have like 180 people watching, and then we end the stream, and then all of a sudden, you know, we get like 10,000 views or something on the back end. That always goes into consideration for sure. Yeah, I don't only judge a game by how well it performs live, because a lot of games perform, like for instance, State of Decay. For instance, I could stream State of Decay, finish the stream with 6,000 views, and then within 24 hours it could be up to 20,000. Like we'll get like I'll actually get more viewership on the video than I did on the live stream. So it kind of just depends on the game, really. You been to see what's going on?
I would not hurt a child.
But you killed the commander. If I let you leave, they're gonna kill me.
They will not. I will make sure of it.
If you say so.
How did a child like you end up with the Ox?
I heard the Ox speak. He promised everyone we could avenge our dead. I dreamed of going to Miki, learning from our best warriors there, like the Tsuno. But a conscript there, also tough. He turned a lot of the others against the Ox, killed some of our men, then escaped.
A conscript? What is his name?
I'm sorry, none of us know. I thought I could find out if he came here. Prove myself, maybe be the one to, you know.
And when you saw me, you acted. Have you ever taken a life, child? Head to Kyokaiji Temple, to the north. Ask for Nakamura Tadashige. You will be welcome there. Trust me. Will you go there? Wait!
I missed the days when it wasn't about the number. Oh yeah, Caspi. But that was back before we were full-time, man. That was back when I still had a job, you know, like a regular job. So it didn't matter what we did on YouTube. But yeah, full-time changes everything. Now we got this daimyo chest here. So we got the legendary katana for, it's a black, like that katana actually looks super sick. Yeah, Yasuke is super wanted in this region now.
A waybill. Wartime supplies for Miki Castle. This could be a way in.
Chicka 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 chicka, yeah. No, we could break right out the back fort here. What?
I can take you.
Yeah, the poison arrows are pretty freaking good, man. The bleed arrows with this bow gonna be broken, guys. Literally gonna be broken. Oh shit. What do you mean by the map progress builds up too fast? Undead. Because there was a lot of people that actually complained because the game is level locked. Like when you first start the game, you're in Izumisetsu. You can't go to any of these other regions because they're too high level. And if you happen to step in them, like the guys there will one-shot you. So I feel like the fact that you can level up fast and eventually make it so you're level appropriate for every region is better, because then it kind of opens up the game, you know, where I feel like if they threw every region at you all at once, it would feel like Valhalla, where it was just like this super overwhelming thing. Like, well, where do I go? I can go here, I can do this. And then you kind of like, so instead they kind of said, okay, start with this region. They kind of give you like a path to follow. But then as soon as you get by the third region, the game fully opens up. Oh, for this land is my Land, got you. I thought you were talking about this one. So Paul asked why I never finished This Land Is My Land. That game got big numbers, Paul, on the first stream because the video randomly went viral. It had nothing to do with the actual game itself. It just went viral. Like, it was actually one of my first ever viral videos I've had on my channel. And you can't judge a game based off of a viral video because that's just... Because I did do a second stream, like... I don't know, maybe a couple of days after that video, and the second stream did okay, but yeah, it wasn't, it was just because it went viral.
I am too weak. Which is why you must eat. You have to stay strong.
Who was that?
A survivor of the massacre at Tanjo-san. The only family she had left was her grandson. And now he's gone too. Did you find anything useful in Hirayama?
Our information was good. We found the Ox's deployment orders from Miki Castle.
Hirayama was once Hideyoshi's base of operations. It makes sense the Ox would have repurposed the camp.
There was a boy, young, led astray.
To Basho Harumasa, anyone willing to pick up a sword and march under his banner is a warrior, no matter the age. Many of his soldiers are just peasants lured in by his talks of justice. His enemies will hesitate to kill them.
Not all his men believe in the cause. I heard of one who went against him and nearly lost his life before escaping. Perhaps he could convince his fellow conscripts to step aside.
Show me those plans you found. They might have a clue on how to proceed. Miki Castle is nearly impregnable. Nothing goes in or out without Harumasa's permission.
What about his supplies? Surely he does not know the exact details of every shipment that gets delivered to the castle.
A man called Hiromichi oversees these. He has no loyalty to the Ox, to anyone but his own wealth, really.
Can Hiromichi be trusted?
No, he cannot. But we are short of options. You will need to strike down the Ox where he stands.
Disarm the Ox, and slip a knife past his guard. That is how we kill him and his movement.
When you are ready, seek me out at my safe house in Miki Castle town. We will plan the final assault from there.
It ain't gonna go well,
The
dude.
decoration is hard to miss. My way of hiding in plain view of the Ox's men.
So the thing is Yasuke is wanted in this region now, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to move around with him because everywhere we go, the guards are going to be all over him. Yeah, so we got to hit up these two. Let's see, is there any side quests that we did not grab? It's actually a surprise. Here I'm at least in the areas that we're in, doesn't have any side quest locations. So I forgot what the hell that tournament mission is there. Okay, so we got, as soon as we're done with this target, we have a target in Yamato, and then we have a target in Wasaka. So we got 2 more regions that we're gonna have to hit, and those are ones we haven't even been to. I think Wasaka is, yeah, up here, Tamba's over here. And then the only other one we have is Yamato and then Ki. So there's still 4 regions of the game we have not been to at all, which is kind of crazy. Oh, you got to get the viewpoints for the side quest to pop up? Okay, that makes sense. We'll probably grab the viewpoints around here. At least the ones in Himeji. But we're going to end this here, guys. We're going to end this episode here. We made some good progress today. Again, I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out. I will be doing another stream tonight. I think we might do another episode of Atomfall. Yeah, I think we'll do another episode of Atomfall. So the way, yeah, so you can get the wanted to go away, Laughing Man, by the change of seasons. Yeah, the change of seasons kind of goes away over time. That's the only way I know to get rid of it right now. There might be another way, but I wasn't paying attention. But again, I really want to say thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Again, we're gonna play some Atomfall later on tonight, and then we're gonna go. I'm not exactly sure what we're doing tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. But I think the wife is live right now. She was trying to make a cake for my daughter's birthday. I don't know how well that's going for her, but I'll throw her on raid. So if you guys want to go over and chill, that'd be awesome. If not, then I'll see you guys later on tonight. But again, thank you so much. If I don't see you guys later, you have a great rest of your night. And for everybody else, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.